Hey, good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action. It's 6 degrees Celsius. That's 43 Fahrenheit. Fast and dry conditions here in London. Beautiful fall evening for harness racing. Program changes are coming right up. Stand by. I'm your announcer, Shannon Sugardoe, with you for the evening. Again, the changes coming right up. Here we go then. Scratch right off the bat. Race number 1. Take out the 1 improvised. Scratching 1 from the opener. Race number 2, the 1 J120. It's got a bunch of wins throughout the chart lines there, and change up tonight to blinkers. Bridle now is blinkers for the 1 J120 there in race 2. Third race then, going to put the blinkers on 3 Kane Gang. And then the 5 Valerian Steel, adding a Murphy to the left side. Race 4 is clear. Race number 5 features the early Super High 5 opportunity. Early Super High 5 opportunity, race 5. The 5, Satin Pajamas, the driver tonight. Alfie Carroll hops on board. Carroll for the 5 in race 5. Race number 6, aluminum to flip-flop shoes up front for the 1, Lifelong Dream. And number 7, Homie Joe. It'll be Paul McKenzie. McKenzie now driving 7 in race 6. 7th race, starting up the late pick 5. No changes that opening leg. 8th race starts up a late pick 4. In race 8, the 3, Show Me Some Magic. Put a blind bridle on. And the 5, Black Creek Rosebud, has scratching number 5 from race 8. Next change in race number 9, the 2, No Time. Switch to side rolls. Put the side rolls on number 2, No Time, in the 9th. Race number 10. Races 10 and 11, actually, there are no changes. So no changes in the races 10 or 11. Just the 1 lone scratch on tonight's card in the opener. Take out the 1 improvised. 7 minutes away from the first of 11. We'll take a short break right now. We'll come back and we'll talk about some industry news and some early pick 5 ticket ideas. Stick around. More to come from the Raceway.
Wild finish. It's a Breeders' Crown showdown at Woodbine Mohawk Park. 2 nights of incredible racing, 12 divisional championships, over $6.5 million in prize money. Join us on October 28th and 29th for harness racing's richest, most prestigious year-end fight to the finish. From the long shots to the sure shots, it all comes down to the Breeders' Crown.
Hey, welcome back to the show, everyone. From up top, the eye in the London sky of Sugared Oil with you for the evening. We've got 11 races on tap. A fine mix of both trotters and pacers throughout tonight as we kick off Ontario Harness Racing's weekend. That's right, it's the Breeders' Crown Showdown starting up at the Woodbine Mohawk Park this evening. And like they say, it all comes down to the Breeders' Crown. Really looking forward to watching Stockade Seal stir tonight in the 2-year-old pacing event. It's had a heck of a season, likely one of the best ever 2-year-old pacers to compete in Ontario Sire Stakes action. Even into tomorrow evening, the nice mare that Dave Miller drives there. Now, it's funny now. I go on camera and I'm thinking about this mare, and I know her, and sure enough, I can't come up with her name, but right now, but. Test of Faith, right? How could I forget her? She's one of the greatest mares ever, and I always like watching her. And yeah, just held on against so much more. I don't know. Did she just hold on last week? I think Dave Miller was kind of toying with the competition there in the elimination win last weekend there at Woodbine Mohawk Park. Test of Faith. So much more. Drawing 1 and 2 tomorrow evening. That should be a lot of fun. And then the 3-year-old Glamour Boys, of course. By the Missile, Pebble Beach, morning line favorites in there. Those two will lock horns. I really like By the Missile in there. And then, of course, the Bulldog. Bulldog Hanover's come back home for his final Canadian start. And, yeah, I imagined he's going to draw a crowd as well. And he'll try to come back, bounce back against Alleyweg Hanover in the aged pacing event for the Breeders' Crown. So, right on. Best of luck to all racing and playing throughout the Breeders' Crown action this weekend. We've got Pick 5 playing, sponsored by HPI Bet right up front. Race number 1 here, Ticket Ideas. We'll get a look here with about 3 minutes. Wagering time left in the opener. I went deep in a few of these legs. Heavy favorite here in the opener is number 3, Pink Monster. I'm going to include that one as well as the 2, 7, and 8. Key play for me and many others will be the 1 J120 in race number 2. The blinkers go on. This one's got quite a few wins throughout the chart lines in the program. J120 with that rail advantage, paid $210 to win last time out against many of these, and gets that rail advantage to work with. Yeah, very tough to go against that one in there. Deepest of all in the third. The 4th race, we're going to try 3 Easton Beach, as well as the 5, Carson Shadow, and 8, Bayfield Beach, who's coming in from Woodbine Mohawk Park for training Vic Putty. That one showing some very nice miles in recent starts. We'll watch him go around a half-miler tonight with Travis Henry on board. Of course, Travis picking up his 2,000th career driving victory this past week at Flamborough. Wonderful to see. Congratulations, Travis, from all of us here at the Raceway. It's great to have you back in London this evening. Race number 5 to complete this early pick 5. Number 2, Michelle Hanover, or 6, Don Corleone. That's a top selection for me tonight, with a 6-1 morning line. Talking about 6, Don Corleone. Paul McKenzie on board for trainer Gary MacDonald there in the 5th. Robert Reed Jr. has sent along his early pick 5 ticket ID as well. I don't think it's going to cost you as much if playing along with Robert Reed Jr. on this pick 5 play, and we'll bring up his ticket here shortly. All right, here we go. Maybe I lied. It is going to cost you a bit to play along with Robert Reed Jr. He's gone 3 deep in 4 of the legs. He did use the key. As mentioned, many will be keying up the 1 J120 in race number 2 as the blinkers go on. So looking at this ticket, it's about $16, 20-cent-ish to play along on a 20-cent wager. So Robert Reed Jr. opens up the wallet on this early pick 5 in London. All right, we're going to take, I'm going to take a short break here now to catch my breath. We've got plenty of action, 11 races, lots of trots, lots of paces tonight. They'll be stepping out of here on Post Parade shortly. A beauty of a fall evening for live harness racing here in the Forest City of Ontario. Stick around. Okay, we have them on post parade now. The Pacers are stepping out for race number 1 to lead the parade. Hometown driver Scott Ray on board. Number 3, Pink Monster here. Pink Monster, the even money fave here in the early going. She's owned by Boris Laus, trained by Dave Bain. Number 4, it's going to be Rose Ricky. Andy Moore in the sulky for Brad Wilson, trainer Dwayne May. Then we've got the 5, Kelly's Moment. Second career outing for this one, owned, trained, and driven by Pat Barr. Number 6, Miss Sophia Rose, Braden Reveling, training and driving for William Brown and Brenda DeRibble. An outside chance for 7, Cabot Tower, Paul McKenzie for Milton Young. The trainer's Kenny Oliver. And it trailed out number 8, She Got Rhythm. Dwayne Sulia owning. It's Bruce Goy condition. Brett McDonald driven. And there's another one that was a little bit late for the parade, but will start. Number 2, Flamin' Terror. A Flamin' Terror right on the bit and going brisk here through the pros parade for Aprem Zook. The trainer's Kyle Bossens. The driver is Colin Kelly. There you have it then. 7 Pacers to open up an early Friday evening in London to open up Ontario Harness Racing's action for the weekend, featuring the Breeders' Crowd at Woodbine Mohawk Park. Exactor, Try, Superfecta, Daily Double. It's the HBI Bet sponsor. Pick 5 play, the Kickstarter program. Good luck. Alrighty, folks, here's a driver change you may want to take note of. Final leg of this early pick 5 sequence. Go on over to race number 5. Again, a driver change you may want to take note of here. In the 5th race, number 4, Duke Deo. The driver becomes Garrett Rooney. So again, over into race number 5. I've just received this driver change for the 4, Duke Deo. Garrett Rooney now driving for in race 5. Final leg of this early pick 5 sequence. Alrighty, your final call for wagering on this early pick 5 at the Raceway, sponsored by HBI Bet. The starter has called for the horses. Gates moving. Here we go then. First of 11 in behind. Features Flamin' Terror, Pink Monster, Rose, Ricky, Kelly's Moment, Miss Sophia Rose, then Cabot Tower trailing out. She Got Rhythm. 7 starters, and here they come. And away they go. Little steppy and off stride at the inside. Flamin' Terror. Flamin' Terror went to a break and went right into the safety lane. Also making a break here, a nasty break by the 3, Pink Monster. And the field got a bit scattered here as they straighten for the backside run. It's going to be Cabot Tower for Mackenzie. Released up front here at 8-1 will be your long shot leader. So Cabot Tower, this 3-year-old daughter of Art Speak, in control. The lead is 2 full lengths to Rose, Ricky in second. Away in third, a little bit bumpy gated at that in third as She Got Rhythm. Quarter mile was just 30-2. So the complexion of race number 1 has changed up in a big way as we've got the favorites. Well, a couple of the favorites are sitting last and second last after early breaks here. So down in front of us they travel. Cabot Tower still in command. The lead is still 2.5 lengths. Right line from third to go on. She Got Rhythm. And racing in the pocket there in third now is Rose Ricky, a toe up in fourth for Flamin' Terror. That one's had an adventurous trip up between pacers. In tight quarters there was Miss Sophia Rose. Staying on the in was Kelly's Moment. And widest of all through that bottom turn briefly was Pink Monster, 101-3 the halftime. And this is Cabot Tower down the backside, leading by a neck to the first up challenger. She Got Rhythm. She Got Rhythm now is a half length behind as Cabot Tower and Mackenzie, they drove on. 3 deep on the outside. Here comes Rebelling with Miss Sophia Rose circling out of the backfield. 131-2 for 3 quarters. They're fanning 3 across. They're soon to be heads apart here. A breaker in the backfield again. Pink Monster has gone to another break. Swinging for home. Show them if you got him time in the early going. She Got Rhythm. Fighting on. Cabot Tower, widest of all, Miss Sophia Rose. Miss Sophia Rose. Oh, it's got close on the line. She Got Rhythm. Photo finishes with Miss Sophia Rose. Appearing to be third was Cabot Tower. 202-1. We need a picture. This one got real close, folks. Coming through the stretch, it appeared number 6, Miss Sophia Rose, was going best of all, but number 8, She Got Rhythm, was coming back to her right on the line. So close, in fact, we needed the photo finish to decide it, and it is going to a mild upset winner in number 6, Miss Sophia Rose. 6, 8, 7, and 4 is your top 4 unofficial. Returning to the winner's circle, number 6, Miss Sophia Rose. A 3-year-old brown filly by Big Jim met up Mock Denali by Mach 3. Owned and bred by William Brown, sharing ownership with Brenda DeRibble. Braden Rebelling, the trainer-driver for Miss Sophia Rose, as she picks up her second career victory, first over a half-mile track in Ontario. 202-1. Miss Sophia Rose starting things up at 7-1. Alrighty, it appears we're going to go official here with race number 1, going to the 6, Miss Sophia Rose. 6, 8, 7, and 4 will be made official here. Alrighty, the rundown for the opener. The 1 was scratched. Flame and Terror 6, Pink Monster 7. Rose Ricky was 4th. Kelly's Moment 5th. Miss Sophia Rose, she circled them to win. Cabot Tower 3rd. She got Rhythm 2nd, 30 and 2. 101 and 3, 131 and 2, and a mile of 2, 2 and 1 for Miss Sophia Rose. From the top, a scratch 6, 7, 4, 5, 1, 3 and 2. The winner paid $17.90. That exacta worth $87.30. Dollar try $164.50, and the superfecta for a buck $1,422.75. The 20 center came back at $284.55. Race 2 up and coming. Still on the pace with a field of 7. Put the blinkers on number 1, J120. 8 minutes to post time. If you missed on the 6, Miss Sophia Rose, we've got the start of an early pick 4 up next. Early pick 4 underway with a $5,000 guaranteed pool. Exacta try super. 8 minutes to think about it. Here's how close it was, folks. It was too close on my end to call. A winner by a little more than a nose, a little less than a head. Number one, Miss Sophia Rose there for Braden Raveling. Looked like the 6 was going to go on and win by a full length, but the 8 was not done and was coming back there at the finish line. Maybe try that one again next time out. It's the early pick 4 starting up in race number 2 just around the corner here. Okay, so it's the early pick 4 starting up here in race number 2, keying up the 1, a J120 expected to go away as a heavy favorite here. There is action on number 3, Bookie Baby, currently 7-5, a second choice action, but I see the 1, J120 going away as an extremely heavy favorite here. Once again, lots of wins throughout the chart lines, and tries for 3 in a row tonight with the blinkers on for trainer Jerry Sims. Tyler Borth stays on for the drive. We're going to go 5 deep in the third, down to 4 in the fourth, and over into race number 5. We'll try 2, Michelle Hanover, or 6, Don Corleone. I love the chances for that trotter. Second start back after missing about 5 weeks for trainer Gary McDonald. Paul McKenzie on board 6, Don Corleone, I believe, is a must play in that fourth and final leg of this early pick 4. Robert Reed Jr. with his early pick 4. Ticket suggestion as well. Got to key up. Number 1, J120, like many others will here. I'll tell you what, if the 1, J120, would ever falter in here and maybe not hit the win column again, that's where you're going to see the prices of these multi-leg tickets soar in the pick 5 and pick 4. So many going with the 1, J120 here as a key player. And Robert, of course, going 3 deep in races 3, 4, and 5. If you're in to go with Robert, his 20-cent wager, $5.40. Best of luck of playing along or coming up with your own ticket ideas on this early pick 4 at the Raceway. A little over 2 minutes. Starters on parade now for race number 2, led by the one J120, trying for 3 in a row, trying for its 10th win of 2022. The blinkers go on tonight. J120 for co-owner, trainer Jerry Sims, also owned by John O'Brien. Tottermore stays on for the drive. Number 2, Lola's Sunshine, Lauren House on board for Scott and Brad McNiven, along with Tom Broadhurst, Don Douglas, Scott Trains. Bookie Baby, number 3, a Waldheim Stables Inc. owning Deanwall Trains, Garrett Rooney on board this 3, Bookie Baby. Number 4, Havarti 1, Scott Coulter on board for owner-trainer Ryan Stewart. And then it's the 5, Big Lady J, Travis Henry. Travis Henry on board for Robert Chappell, trainer Cassidy Schneider. Ernest Nucio, the owner-trainer of 6 Faithfuls, NOLA, Natasha Day. And 7 outside, pacing down a dream. It's Colin Kelly aboard for Doug Millard. The trainer is John Yake. Those are your 7 pacers then. For race number 2, the Exactor Tri Superfecta, the start of an early pick 4. The heavy favorite continues to be and will continue to be most likely the one J120. Good luck. So again, we've got the early pick 4 starting up here. Still time and still heavily favored. Number 1, J120, 2-5. How do you go against, right? You're looking at number 2, Lola's Sunshine. Had the trip behind a J120 last time out. A bang-up third at almost 60-1. Likely in for another decent journey this evening for trainer Scott McNiven, driver Lauren House. Number 2, Lola's Sunshine at 12-1. And here's this 3. Now, Bookie Baby. Bookie Baby, an interesting play. Does appear to be moving up a bit in class. Did finish up with some pace last time out at a big price. More than capable of going with these. She just needs to find the right kind of trip. And if she could find herself sitting second or third in here, then definitely worth a look. Right now, a second choice at 3-1. Number 3, Bookie Baby. For who we've called over the years, the upset specialist driver, Garrett Rooney. Just over 1 minute. To look at 7, pacing down a dream, going out for trainer John Yake. Colin Kelly on board. This one making her second start back off an extended layoff. Final call now inside of a minute. Starting gate now in position here for race number 2. 7 starters going postward. 1 to 2 currently. And I would think goes lower here as the starting gate moves on number 1, J120. Here we go, J120, Lola Sunshine, Bookie Baby, then Havarti One's in the center, Big Lady J, Faithful's Nola, pacing down a dream to make it 7 across. Those are your starters, an 1/8 of a mile out. Pacers pick up speed. Here they come. It's the opening leg of an early pick 4 in London. It starts right now. They're off. And in the center, Havarti One, though along the inside, J120 gets the marching orders again. J120 leaving sharply here to grab early control. Pocketing up, Havarti One. Out there in the 3rd spot, Big Lady J. And along the inside to be 4th, Lola Sunshine, 5th and in for Bookie Baby. Then it's Faithful's Nola, the earliest trailer pacing down a dream. Going first up and challenging prior to this quarter mile, Big Lady J is going to grab control right at the quarter mile pole. 28-1, J120 out for a retake. Todderborth asking, and J120 responding to loop. This leader at 3/8 completion now. J120 is back on top. Big Lady J is second. Havarti One is a third. A peek to the outside, a 4th. That is Lola Sunshine getting underway for House. That's cover for Bookie Baby. Staying along the inside with Faithful's Nola. And still last, pacing down a dream. 59 flat the halftime. Breather of 30-4. For what closed up to be a 1-9 favorite. That is J120 with 3/8 left to go. Got a reminder to go on in here. Right on the wheel now. Challenging second is Lola Sunshine. Big Lady J, who paid the price here in the early going, still up there in 3rd. 4th and wide, Bookie Baby. Bookie Baby poised possibly for Rooney. A buried 5th. Havarti One setting it up 3rd over Faithful's Nola. And trailing, pacing down a dream. They get over to 3/4 and 1. 28-1. They have paired up 4 in, 3 out with just over an 8 left to go. J120 under heavy pressure. Lola Sunshine keeps on coming. Big Lady J could use a way through. Bookie Baby on the outside. J120. And again, it's 4 left turns. Home and cooled for 3 in a row in the Forest City. Second best was Big Lady J. Then Lola Sunshine maybe pacing down a dream up for 4th. A 157-3. J120. Borth for Sims. It's another easy victory in London for J120. J120 on top here. A 1-5-2-7. Top 4 unofficial. Down in front, J120, 3-year-old bay filly by Art Speak out of Saintsbury Lady by Shark Gesture. For the owners, John O'Brien and Jerry Sims. John, the co-breeder. Jerry does the training. Tyler Borth on board for another victory tonight. It's a trip around London and 157-3. 10th career win. That is number 10 of 2022. And 3 in a row in London. Lots of on-track support here this evening for J120. Heavily favored. Congratulations. Went official here for the second, 210 across the board for J120 exactor 630. Dollar try 1065. The super for a buck was 80 even. The early daily double came back at 25.50. J120 was a winner. Lola Sunshine third. Bookie Baby 7. Havarti 1 fifth. Big Lady J was second. Faithful's Nola 6. Pacing Down a Dream 4. 28-1. 59. 128-1. The model 57-3 for J120 again. From the top of 137.5264. Not wasting any time here as we go to the Trotters in race number 3. Only 5 minutes. A wagering time. Best bet selection here for both Rod Adams Jr. of Nahoo Picks and Nathan Bain. They're both going to chase after the 4. Marvin Hagler here in race number 3. Again, 5 minutes out from an exactor try super pick 3 play. Already, same consensus really for race number 3. All of our guest cappers with myself have a key player in number 4, Marvin Hagler. The trotter comes in from Woodbine Mohawk Park, and the big victory in the latest over Flamborough. It was 158-2, and you look through the program lines. Nothing really showing a sub 2-minute speed in recent starts. Still the 8 coming. Fashion has a nice third there last time out for trainer Pam Forgy. Nice back half here in London, the 58-2. So that is why I placed that one in the exactor spot behind number 4, Marvin Hagler here. Robert Reed Jr., Rod Adams Jr. of Nahoo Picks, Nathan Bain, as well as Mike Probozzi for Ontario Racing, all providing top 4 selections throughout tonight's card. Best of luck to those cappers. Best of luck of playing along with them. A little over 2 minutes to play race number 3 as we kick off Ontario Harness Racing for this Breeders' Crown weekend at Woodbine Mohawk Park. So race number 3, a group of trotters getting set for a post parade. Here's another heavy favorite coming at you on the trot. Number 4, Marvin Hagler has opened at 1-9, creating inflated odds on the remainder of the field here. Here's a look at them then. Number 1, Royal Leaf survived a parked out trip last time out that just missed. Finishing second for owner, trainer, driver George Ketros on 1, Royal Leaf. Number 2, it'll be Trade Barrier. It's owned by Angie Carroll, trained by Richard Carroll. Alfie Carroll's in the sulky. Post 3 for Kane Gang, who has added blinkers tonight for the Yakes. John and Chris with John training. Colin Kelly on board. Brett McDonald stays on the 4. Marvin Hagler for Mary Pedden. And Mark McCory. Mark does the training. Martin Lachance, the owner, trainer, driver of number 5, Valerian Steele, add a Murphy blind to the left side. Mike Budway owning and training with Todd Abort driving 6, Road to Redemption. And the 7 outside, Petro Angel Jason Ryan gets the call tonight for owner, trainer, breeder Daryl Laver. And from the trending spot, 8 is Coming Fashion, owned by Triple S Equine. The trainer's Pam Forgy, the driver Garrett Rooney. There you have it. 8 trotters then for the third Exactor Tri Super, the start of a Pick 3 play. We'll get a look at Marvin Hagler. Let's stay with him here, production, please, as we get a look at this one. Scoring down, comes in off a lot of Ontario Sire Stakes action at Woodbine Mohawk Park. Tried Flamborough last time out and trotted to a mile in 1:58 and 2. You're looking at a heavy favorite here at number 4, Marvin Hagler. He's a 3-year-old son of Crazed. Again, winner. And 58 and 2 in his latest over Flamborough. Does have a mark of 58 and 1, taking over the half miler at Grand River. Nice and easy through that turn. Just a nice, calm and cool, collected 3-year-old son of Craze there. You're looking at Marvin Hagler, a heavy favorite, the one to beat here in the third at the Raceway. Here's my second choice. I'll stick to it. This 8 Coming Fashion. Toss the one that was 2 back. The one that this one trotted last time out, very impressive. A 58 and 2 back half on the trot over London. That is a very nice effort by Coming Fashion. Mile was 2 minutes 4/5 at a big number. It was 31 to 1. Pam Forgy, the trainer, was driving on that occasion. Goes back to Garrett Rooney on board. This one won quite a few races at Sarnia, the 5/8 track over the summer, but back in London now for this one. And again, that last effort, Pam Forgy training and driving this one to a third best finish. Back half 58 and 2 impresses me. My second choice in here behind the 4, Marvin Hagler. I'm going to stick to it as we go inside of 2 minutes. Wagering time on race 3 of 11. And speaking of impressive, last time out, this is Royal Leaf. Now, Royal Leaf never saw a pylon last time out, did not have cover on the outside, just kept on coming and would not go away. The parked forever mile in 2:02. So for me, that's 2 minute speed all day long. It's a rail to work with, though the last time this one was on the rail made a break in the early going. Just has to mind the manners there off the starting car. Number 1, Royal Leaf is a third choice for Ketros at 7-1. 1 minute. Getting a look here at number 5, Valerian Steele. Valerian Steele at a post 5 for Martin Lachance, the owner, trainer, driver. A little equipment change to the rigging. Added a Murphy blind to the left side. Talking about 5, Valerian Steele here. That's taking the 5-1 action. Just seconds away now from race number 3. Trotters getting set to go postward here. The starting gate moving into position. Still time. You would have to hurry, though. Birthday wishes going out to one of our own this evening down around the paddock, Kim Bacher. For those of you that know Kim around the paddock, don't forget to wish her a happy birthday wish tonight. That's been passed along by her daughter, Amy. And hey, from all of us here at the Raceway this evening, Kim Bacher, happy birthday and enjoy the rest of your evening at the races. We've got Royal Leaf, a Trade Barrier, Kane Gang, Marvin Hagler, and then Valerian Steele, Road to Redemption, Petro Angel, Coming Fashion, back tearing it here at a nice price. 19-1, in fact, for the 8. Here they come. They're off. Valerian Steele, Martin Lachance, sending that one on into their Royal Leaf. Minding the manners here in the early going. Royal Leaf is going to come out on top here for Ketros. Outside and driving second, Valerian Steele. Protecting the inside lane was Trade Barrier in third. Pylon position now from fourth for Road to Redemption. Fifth best away for Coming Fashion. Next in line, 6, Marvin Hagler, who closed up as a 1-9 fave. Already 10 lengths off the lead. Then came Kane Gang and Petro Angel. Quarter mile was put up in 29-4, and it's a stubborn Royal Leaf giving the cold horse shoulder here to Valerian Steele, who's been left out here at 3/8 completion. Staying along the inside there, Trade Barrier. Down in front of us, they travel. They begin to pair up now. Royal Leaf still going on. Still parked and driving. Valerian Steele, then Trade Barrier. Here comes Coming Fashion. A great toe up now in fourth. Following on that is the heaviest of faves, Marvin Hagler. Road to Redemption now is a buried 6th. Kane Gang still with one beat, and that's Petro Angel. The half clocked up in 60 seconds flat. Royal Leaf driving on. Now the lead has become 2 full lengths. A second best, Trade Barrier. Out there in third, Valerian Steele, 3 deep now for Coming Fashion. 4 wide on the outside, Marvin Hagler trying to come with the knockout blow. 1:29-3. It's Royal Leaf on the lead. Here comes Brett McDonald with the 1-9 drive-by. Marvin Hagler reaching up now to lock horns with Royal Leaf. Trotting out a third, Trade Barrier. Saving ground was Road to Redemption. This is Marvin Hagler giving them the business. Marvin Hagler. McDonald for McCory. Just jogs here. Second best was Royal Leaf. Trade Barrier third. Road to Redemption fourth. 1:59-2. Huge back half by Marvin Hagler. And that's a 4. Marvin Hagler making it look real easy here. Marvin Hagler on top. 4-1. 2-6 unofficial. Back to Victory Lane. Here's a nice trotter, folks. Marvin Hagler, 3-year-old son of Crazed, from the Muscles Yankee mare. Show Me Your Muscles. Oh, by Mary Pettin, along with Mark McCory with Mark Training. Brett MacDonald on board for the victory. The big 4-wide move on the backstretch to circle up and win in 1:59 and 2. 2 in a row in Ontario for Marvin Hagler. Wow, does he pack a punch? $210 across the board on Marvin Hagler. Exactor $440 try, $815. Super for $160, $360. A Royal Leaf was second. Trade Barrier third. Kane Gang 6. Marvin Hagler, a race winner. Valerian Steel 5th. Road to Redemption 4. Petro Angel 8. Coming Fashion 7th. 29 and 4. A minute. 129 and 3. The mile was 159 and 2. Back-to-back wins in Ontario for Marvin Hagler. Top down, a 236, 154, 8 and 7. Fourth up and coming. No changes there for the Exactor Try Super. Daily double. We go back on the pace for the fourth in London. A wild finish.
It's a Breeders' Crown Showdown at Woodbine Mohawk Park. 2 nights of incredible racing, 12 divisional championships, over $6.5 million in prize money. Join us on October 28th and 29th for harness racing's richest, most prestigious year-end fight to the finish. From the long shots to the sure shots, it all comes down to the Breeders' Crown.
Here we go. Pacers back on the pace for race number 4. Horses and Geldings non-winners 4,000 their last 3. You're looking at 1 Cullen Keefe. Second start back off the extended layoff for owner Sam Taylor of Lucan. Lauren House trains and drives. Maximus Power 2. Dan Clements the call for Kim McNiven. Doug Haywood and Tom Broadhurst with Scott McNiven training. Mary Catrose owning George Catrose training and driving number 3. Easton Beach. Wilson Wall number 4. Keith Wilson, Dean Wall. Sharing ownership, Dino trains Tollerborth. Dave Carson owning Vicky Gregg. Conditions 5. Carson's Shadow, Jason Ryan. Garrett Rooney, the call on 6, the Lone Ranger for Don and Heather McGregor. Peter Core trains. 7 outside, Better's Dream. Kyle Stretch owning. Michelle Sherman training. Scott Coulter on the 7. And then the Woodbine Invader. Number 8, Bayfield Beach. This one for Gord McDonald. Christopher Boland, Hammock Farms Limited. And Limco Inc. Vic Putty trains Travis Henry on number 8, Bayfield Beach. Those are your starters. 8 Pacers then for this exacta try superfecta. It starts a daily double. Getting a look right there at the heavy favorite Bayfield Beach, showing a sub 150 speed. 3 back over Woodbine Mohawk Park, where he was a second best finisher in there. Got a mark of 150-3, taking over a good track of the Meadowlands this season. 10-time winner in the career, 3 wins in 2022, and believe this could be his Raceway debut. The big son of Sun Beach somewhere, a heavy favorite here for driver Travis Henry. Live racing continues this coming Monday and Tuesday. Your free program, selections, and more for both Monday and Tuesday now available on our website for download, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. Less than 2. Here's a look at Tollerborth driving number 4, Wilson Wall this evening for co-owner trainer Dean Wall. Wilson Wall, 56 speed in each of his last 3 outings over London. Good enough to go with these. 4-1 currently on the 4, Wilson Wall. Seconds away now. Dan Clements with the catch driving assignment aboard number 2 Maximus Power here. 7-2 action. The starter has called for the horses. Gates moving. Cullen Keith and Maximus Power, Easton Beach, Wilson Wall in the center. Carson Shadow, the Lone Ranger, Better's Dream, and back tearing it in from Woodbine Mohawk Park is the 8 Bay Field Beach. Who do you like? Fourth race, Pacers picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing, Cullen Keefe for House. Out first, plugged in from the back tier spot, Bayfield Beach, and up on the wide side, Wilson Wall being sent here by Tyler Borth. Wilson Wall at 4-1 to assume command. Straightening up for the backside run, Wilson Wall on top. Cullen Keefe is traveling in second, already considering an outside move from third. There's the big son of some beach somewhere, Bayfield Beach, and he got right lined. Quarter mile, bullet speed thus far, 27-4. Here's Bayfield Beach. Shipping in and going to the top. Bayfield Beach taking control here for Travis Henry. Wilson Wall now second. Cullen Keefe is traveling third. Maximus Power thinking about it there in fourth. Appears he's going to stay in. Up and on the outside there. Going forward is Carson Shadow for Jason Ryan. Now that's cover for Easton Beach. Next to last was the Lone Ranger. Better's Dream is trailing half-timed up in 57-3. Bayfield Beach looking very strong here on top at 2-5. He's got 3/8 left to go, and now the plugs are out. The gloves may come off because here comes Carson Shadow right on the wheel now. Traveling in third is Wilson Wall. Out there in fourth, Easton Beach. Inside to be fifth, Cullen Keefe. Getting locked and blocked there. Maximus Power to his right. The Lone Ranger and trailing was a Better's Dream by 3/4. Hit me. 26-2. 28-4 through the third. Bayfield Beach still going forward. Carson Shadow keeps on coming. At 6-1, Jason Ryan for a mild upset, possibly the straightaway though, and it's Carson Shadow. Bayfield Beach digging in, trying to come back on, and he's doing so. Bayfield Beach maybe came back to Carson Shadow. Wilson Wall third. It was close for fourth. 156 flat. Another picture needed in London. This one got close, folks. The 5, Carson Shadow, appeared to be like 3 parts of a length ahead of Bayfield Beach. Bayfield Beach was coming back to him. Win photo going to number 8, Bayfield Beach here. 8, 5, 4, and 3. Unofficial. Travis Henry on his way back to the winner's circle here with Bayfield Beach. Back for a winner's circle photo number 8, Bayfield Beach, the 4-year-old son of Some Beach Somewhere. Head of DB Blue Chip by Art Major for the ownership group of Gord McDonald, Christopher Boland, Halmack Farms Limited, and Limco Inc. Vic Putty conditioned. Travis Henry on board for the winning drive as this Woodbine Mohawk Park horse ships in to win in 156 flat. Battled back gamely here in the straightaway to reward his 2 to 5 backers. Bayfield Beach here in 156 flat. 11th career win, 4th on the season. Congratulations. $2.90 on a win ticket, exactor $14.50. Dollar try, a 1945 super for a buck. 58.05. 20 center came back at 11.61. Cullen Keefe was 8. Maximus Powers 7. Easton Beach 4. Wilson Wall 3rd. Carson Shadow 2nd. The Lone Ranger 6. A Bettor's Dream 5th. Bayfield Beach was a race winner. 27-4. 57-3. 126-2. The mile 156 flat. Bayfield Beach. From the top, 8-7-4-3-2. 6-5-1. Back on the trot for our 5th. Garrett Rooney will be driving number 4, Duke Deo. Alfie Carroll will be driving 5, Satin Pajamas. 8 trotters for this exactor, try, and super high-five play coming up in only 5 minutes. Just a quick look at that win photo there from race number 4, Bayfield Beach. It appeared he was beat halfway down the stretch, but that long straightaway here in London, he came back just in the final strides there to nip Carson Shadow. Good horse race. 3 minutes post time. Race number 5, the early high five coming up on a field of 8 trotters. Got the Will Pays being posted now for doubles. Pick 3, pick 4, pick 5. Will Pays on to the 5th. Best of luck if you're still going forward here. Kind of chalky here in the early going, except for race number 1, the upset victory by Braden Raveling. With 6, Miss Sophia Rose at 7-1, her highest price winner thus far. Here we go. Trotters on parade. It's race number 5 in London. Exactor try. It's a super high 5. Looking at 1, Rhythm of the Night. Andy Moore driving for Brad Moore. The trainer's Bud Moore. Post 2, Michelle Hanover, Jay Harris for the ownership group of Princeton Farms, Inc., Wendy Warren Timpano, Sea Spray Stables Limited, and Frank Tucci, Mike Timpano trains. J-Port Road Runner 3, Tyler Borth, co-owns, trains, and drives, sharing ownership with Bill Borth and Martin Hosack. Michael Hamlin, the owner-trainer of 4, Duke Deo. Driver tonight, Garrett Rooney. Number 5, Satin Pajamas, Alfie Carroll catch driving for Jeff O'Brien, Eldon Kara Wedlofer, and Pamela Baum with Jeff training. Levi Kipfer, the owner. Gary McDonald trains 6, Don Corleone. Paul McKenzie. 7 outside, it's Jason Jaden. This one has Johnny Hahn driving for Jeff O'Brien. Carol Eldon and Carol Wetlaufer and Pebble LeBomb with Jeff Trading. And the trail out is 8, Luna Sealster, Sean O'Brien, the owner. Greg Dustin trains and drives. 8 trotters then for this exactor. Try Super Hi-Fi Play. Getting a look here at number 6, Don Corleone. Love this trotter tonight. 3-year-old Colt son of Muscle Mass. Made a big move through the late stages to finish 3rd after missing about 5 weeks of racing action in his latest. Liking the profile for number 6, Don Corleone here with Paul McKenzie on board. The price is right, 7-2. Getting a look at 2, Michelle Hanover, the current favorite here with Jay Harris staying on for trainer Mike Timpano. Mike Timpano had that big night on a Tuesday evening where he was able to take the Autumn Series final with Mateo and record 2 other winners on the program. So Mike Timpano, the training triple here Tuesday evening, gets a live one here with number 2, Michelle Hanover, a current 3-5 favorite with Jay Harris on board. So we get underway early. It's race 5 up next. It's about to get a whole lot busier in simulcast land with the Breeders' Crown card of Friday evening at Woodbine Mohawk Park, scheduled to start up in about 40 minutes time. We've got that simulcast card for you here on track at the Raceway down in the annex. Of course, you can pick it up on the TVs at the top of the fair as well. The Breeders' Crown card, race 1, about 40 minutes away from that. And again, from all of us at the Raceway, best of luck to all competing and playing the racing action there for Breeders' Crown weekend. Woodbine Mohawk Park begins at 40 minutes for the Friday card. And again, they're back tomorrow evening with a lot of really, really good racing action. I know a lot of folks are getting to Woodbine Mohawk Park for the first time, and they are going to enjoy a great show. It's the Breeders' Crown Showdown beginning this evening and going into tomorrow night at Woodbine Mohawk Park. A little over a minute to play race number 5 at the Raceway. Getting set to go postward here now. It's the 5th race trotters for the high five. Non-jackpot high five, of course, the pool will be paying out to any and all, selecting the top 5 finishers minus a low takeout. The starting car moving into position. There is still time, though you would have to hurry. In behind, Rhythm of the Night, Michelle Hanover, J-Port Roadrunner, then Duke Deo, Satin Pajamas, Don Corleone. Chasing Jaden, Luna Sealster is in the trailing spot. 8 trotters, top of the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. They're off towards the inside. Michelle Hanover. Next door to that is J-Port Road Runner. And from a wide side, Don Corleone left out for Mackenzie. Through that opening turn and all got away trotting cleanly. And single file in the very early going here. And they're all behind the 1-5 favorite, Michelle Hanover. Michelle Hanover has set the table early. Her lead is 3 full lengths to J-Port Roadrunner in second, All Alone third, Don Corleone away in fourth. Rhythm of the Night, that came ahead of Luna Sealster. Going third to last was Duke Deo. The back markers are Satin Pajamas and Chasin' Jaden. No movement here, still single file on this half-mile approach. The lead has widened now for the favorite, Michelle Hanover. She's got it by 4. Second best, J-Port Road Runner, a peek to the outside now in third. There goes Don Corleone underway for Mackenzie. It's a gapped off Rhythm of the Night, still 4, still 5th. Luna Sealster, a move off the back end for Satin Pajamas, trying to go around Duke Deo, and the trailer continues to be Chasin' Jaden. They get over the half in 1:01.1, and they got closer to pace setter Michelle Hanover. The lead down to a length and 3/4 with Don Corleone pressing on from second. Third and in for J-Port Roadrunner. Fourth and wide, Rhythm of the Night saving all the ground to gain a position here. That is Duke Deo. And going around that again was Luna Sealster. 1:30.4 for 3/4. Michelle Hanover appears to have found another gear. The lead now back to 3 full lengths, make it 4. Into the stretch, Michelle Hanover with Don Corleone fighting on for second against J-Port Roadrunner. Rhythm of the Night. This is Michelle Hanover at 1-5, as good as advertised here for Harris. Don Corleone was second. Then J-Port Roadrunner, Rhythm of the Night, and Luna Sealster. 2 minutes, 1/5. Michelle Hanover just jogged. Unofficial winner number 2, Michelle Hanover, wins easy here. 2, 6, 3, 1, and 8 for the winning high five combination. For a winner's circle photo, number 2, Michelle Hanover, 3-year-old daughter of Donato Hanover, out of My First Lady by Muscle Hill. The ownership group of Princeton Farms, Inc., Wendy Warren Timpano, C. Spray Stables Limited, and Frank Tucci, Mike Timpano condition. Jay Harris driven to win in 2 minutes, 1/5. It's the Phillies' 4th career win, and that's 4 on the season. Going official here in the fifth. Rhythm of the Night was fourth. Michelle Hanover won it. J-Port Roadrunner third. Duke Deo sixth. Satin Pajamas seventh. Don Corleone second. Chasin' Jaden eighth. Luna Sealster fifth. 29 and 4, 101 and 1, 130 and 4. The mob was 2 minutes 1/5. Michelle Hanover. Top down reads a 4-1-3, 6-7, 2-8 and 5, 270 to win. Pick 3 on to the fifth, less than $1. Pick 4 for $1, 450. The pick 5, 20 center, 1389. More payouts here. We've got the fifth race exactor of 2 and 6 coming back at 1070. That's all right for those two. The dollar try at 880. The high five 20 center 2370, and the daily double Bayfield Beach onto Michelle Hanover 690. Turn the page. Go on to race number 6. Put Paul McKenzie on number 7. Homie Joe. Preferred action on the pace here, up and coming in about 7 minutes for an exactor try. Superfecta. Here comes your field now for race number 6. We go back on the pace for this group of preferred pacers. And the mare, Lifelong Dream, has a rail to work with here. Tyler Boris driving for owner, trainer, breeder Greg Merlot. Couple of mares in here. So Frisky from the trailing spot. Here's 2. Race 'em Up. Race 'em Up with Travis Henry on for Gord McDonald, Christopher Boland, Vic Putty trains. Prestige Sealster 3, Dan Clement stays on for Ellie Mayhew, Robert Sims Jr., Derek Romano, and Sergio Vespa. Lindsay Kerr training. Nurko Sokolovic along with Craig Bars share the ownership on 4. Night Watchman with Craig training Nick Boyd. Looking at the 5, Cheddar Bay with Jay Harris driving for Don and Heather McGregor. Peter Core conditions. There's Scott Coulter aboard 6, Choreographer. This one owned and trained by Scott West. 7 outside, Homie Joe. Paul McKenzie now on board for Angus McCory and Mark McCory. Mark trains. And as mentioned, we've got 2 mares in the field, 1 of 2. So Frisky for the trailing spot 8. Luke Willett Incorporated owning, Anita Willett training Colin Kelly. And there would be Nick Boyd with the 4 Night Watchmen for the owners, Sokolovic and Bars. That's 8 starters for preferred event, purse $13,000. Exactor try. This is a superfecta. Here's driver Travis Henry trying to come back to the winner's circle tonight with Race 'em Up. Got it to the winner's circle there for trainer Vic Putty in the 4th with the Bayfield Beach. Another Vic Putty trainee here in the 6th with 2. Race 'em Up. Decent price, 8-1 right now. Prestige Sealster, 4th place, 3rd finisher last time out. Paced a mile and 56 over London. That's what you're going to have to do to go battle with these. We're looking at a 55 or 56 mile possibly here in race number 6. There is still time. Less than 2. Now we're less than a minute. Top class Pacers getting set to go forward here. Got co-favorites here. Number 5, Cheddar Bay. Number 6, Choreographer. A 5-2. A great betting board here in race number 6. Gates moving. In behind, a lifelong dream. The mare has the rail, then race him up. Prestige Sealster, Night Watchman. Cheddar Bay, Choreographer, Homie Joe, another mare in the back tier that is So Frisky. 8th out. Pacers pick up speed. Here they come. Race 6 preferred. Starts now. They're off. Night Watchman. First off the car here for Boyd. Towards the inside, Prestige Sealster. And nice early speed from Cheddar Bay. Cheddar Bay pacing up a storm here in the early going. Cheddar Bay to grab control here at 3-2. Straightening up to the quarter-mile run, and they're going plenty. Cheddar Bay made to work for this early lead. Night Watchman pocketed up in second. All alone, traveling third. Prestige Sealster. Here is that opening quarter. Wow! 26-4. That's your bullet, and will be all night long. Cheddar Bay on top. Night Watchman is right there in second. Prestige Sealster is third. Choreographer spies up the speed from fourth. Race him up travels fifth. The gapped off sixth for the mare Lifelong Dream. Out and around that was So Frisky. Trailer moving out. Homie Joe. Plenty of early speed to chase in this one. Cheddar Bay chased up here on the front end. 57 flat the halftime. Got a big time breather. Went from 26-4 to 30-1. And it's Cheddar Bay with 3/8 left to go. Night Watchman continues to follow the Harris helmet in second and uncovered third for Choreographer. The Invader keeps on closing inside to be fourth. Prestige Sealster race him up is gapping on the cover in fifth. So Frisky the mare way out there in sixth. Then in seventh is Homie Joe trailing the field. Lifelong Dream 3/4 up in 1. 26-1. Cheddar Bay still has something left. Still being chased along here by Harris. Night Watchman has been following along the mare. So Frisky way up on the outside. Homie Joe is coming on. Cheddar Bay, Night Watchman, the pocket rocket for Nick Boyd in the preferred. Yes! Night Watchman wins a three-way photo for the deuce in 1:55-4. Great horse race. Great stretch drive there. Night Watchman gets the job done here in the preferred. 5-year-old son of He's Watching at a Midnight Jet by Jeremy's Jet. Owned by Nurko Sokolovic and Craig Bars. They're the breeders. Craig trains. Nick Boyd on board for this pocket ride to victory. 155-4. Night Watchman, 13th career win. That's 5 on the season as he takes the top class pacing event. Congratulations. So, no doubt about that winner, Night Watchman, the 4 on top. Real battle for second on the line. Cheddar Bay, the pace setter, did all the work and gets paid for the deuce. 4, 5, 7, and 3. It's unofficial. Always love the skylines this time of year in London. The backdrop behind the city buildings. Beautiful sight here in the Forest City of Ontario. Beautiful evening for fall racing, both here in London and getting set to get underway for the Breeders' Crown card at Woodbine Mohawk Park, which we do feature on our simulcast menu tonight. Waiting the official results here for race number 6. Okay, so we do have the late pick five starting up here, and the key play for me and maybe others will be number 3, Magnolia Lane here. Magnolia Lane just has to get away cleanly here. She's 0 for 27 coming in, but could be sitting on the win. She's showing speed. It's probably 2, 3, maybe even 4 seconds better than most of them in here. Again, she's just got to get away cleanly. Right now, 4 to 5, Natasha Day gets the call to drive. She stays on the 3, Magnolia Lane. My key play to start up a late pick 5. Then we're going to go 5 deep. Races 8, 9, and 10 could turn out to be well, wide open events. That's why I'm gone. 5 deep there, races 8, 9, and 10. And I found another key to go with in race 11. I'm going to stay on 5, coin flip. On the class drop, he'll try for a drop and a pop, as he's been taking on much tougher at Woodbine Mohawk Park. Before that, he had 3 in a row through the $7,000 and $8,000 claiming ranks. So the 5, a key play in race 11 for me with coin flip, and a key play here in the opening leg, number 3, Magnolia Lane. Robert Reed Jr. Scott, a late pick 5 ticket idea as well. He's going to go deep in this opening leg, and I do not see the 3, Magnolia Lane, on his ticket for the earliest leg of this pick 5. He went 2, 4, 6, 2, 5, 6, 7 here to start things up. He's gone 4 deep in the 8th. Then he's going to cut it back to 2 deep, races 9 and 10. And he's with me on the key for race number 11 in number 5, coin flip. Just a couple of pick 5 ticket ideas here as we go on to race number 7. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got claiming action. Claiming action for race number 8. A single claim has been entered at number 6, Big Bad Jen. Again, the claiming action, race number 8, a single claim for the 6, Big Bad Jen. Here we go. Starters on parade. Race 7. Group of trotters starting up a late pick 5. Number 1, Mood Cruiser. Scott Coulter for owner, trainer, breeder, Bruce Cleaver. Number 2, it'll be TriStar Dream, bred in Raveling. The owner, trainer, and driver for the 2. TriStar Dream. Heavy favorite currently, number 3, Magnolia Lane. Again, one of the more experienced in here. Still a maiden coming in. These are the maiden trotters here for the 7th race. Magnolia Lane for Jeff Boyd, Jefferson Davis, and Ken Ward with Melissa Lamoureux conditioning. Natasha Day is on the lines. Kill Martin Dreamer, number 4. It's Betty McKinnon owning. Ashley Duffer trains. The driver is Dennis Duffer. Dennis Duffer driving number 4, Kill Martin Dreamer. 5, it's Holly Road, Johnny Hahn on board for owner, trainer, breeder, Fred Freer. And number 6, Stop and Search, Tyler Borth. Driving, Tyler on board for the ownership group of Wendy, Warren Timpano, Princeton Farms Inc., Sea Spray Stable Limited, Frank Tucci, Mike Timpano, Training 6, Stop and Search. And then the outside pulls for 7, Northern Iron Man. This one owned, trained, and driven by Gord McKnight. Those are your starters then. Race 7 up and coming. Group of trotters for the Exactor Tri Superfecta $5,000 guaranteed pool. Pick 5 play here in the 7th. Getting a look right now at a heavy favorite. Number 3, Magnolia Lane. 0 for 27 thus far in the career, but could be sitting on the win. A mile and 2, 1 and 4 over London in her latest. Even the mile before that, after making a break in the early going, was 2, 3 and 4. And you look through the program page, and there's not a whole lot of 2:01 speed on the field here. So 7 trotters get set to start up the late pick 5. And again, it's 2 to 5 currently on the 3, Magnolia Lane. Less than a minute. Still time here. Again, another $5,000 guaranteed pool. Pick 5 to chase after here. The heavy favorite continues to be number 3, Magnolia Lane. Again, still time as the starting car moves into position. Some late action coming in now on number 7, Northern Ironman here. Serious drop to 5-2 going in behind. A Mood Cruiser, then TriStar Dream, Magnolia Lane. Kilmartin Dreamers in the center, then Holly Road, Stop and Search. A Northern Ironman to make it 7 noses on gate. Top of the stretch. Race 7, Trotters, pick up speed. Here they come. They're off. Stop and Search off the car first for Borth. Towards the inside, Kilmartin Dreamer. And from the outside gate, Northern Ironman left to find a seat up close. Trotting from 4th is Holly Road, a 5th best away. That is Magnolia Lane, who's been minding the manners there in the early going. And next to last came Mood Cruiser and the trailer. It's TriStar Dream, single file up and towards the quarter-mile marker. It's Stop and Search, the 3-year-old daughter of Cantab Hall, in control of this one in the early going. 30-3, the opening quarter-mile speed. Kilmartin Dreamer, the long shot pocket sitter, now underway at a 5th, 4th, 3rd. And going on, here comes the heavy favorite, Magnolia Lane. Magnolia Lane here for Natasha Day with the challenge on the half-mile approach. Down in front of us, they travel Magnolia Lane, trying to go around a stubborn Stop and Search. It's these two together with Kilmartin Dreamer, watching this battle develop from 3rd, 4th, and in for Northern Ironman. A peek to the outside and 5th for Holly Road. Then it's back to Mood Cruiser and a gapped off trailer in TriStar Dream. 1:02 at the half. Stop and Search is still there. Magnolia Lane still pressing on for Day. 3rd and in for Kilmartin Dreamer. Switching outside came Holly Road. Holly Road gaining on the front duo now as they throw down by 3/4, 1:32-1. It's still Stop and Search, and it's still Magnolia Lane. Kilmartin Dreamer holding down 3rd. Out there in 4th is Holly Road. 5th and wide, Mood Cruiser. They get ready to make the swing. Stop and Search at 5-1, trying for this mild upset. Magnolia Lane, she's been 0 for 27 coming in, and she'll go home without the win. It's going to be Stop and Search to break the maiden. Magnolia Lane was 2nd. Kilmartin Dreamer 3rd. Mood Cruiser 4th. 2:02-2. Unofficial winner here, number 6, Stop and Search at 5-1. It's a 6, 3, 4, and 1. Another victory this week in London for trainer Mike Timpano. Here's a 6, Stop and Search. Todd Aborth on board for the Phillies maiden victory, owned by Wendy Warren Timpano, Princeton Farms Inc., Sea Spray Stables Limited, Frank Tucci. The mile tonight of 2:02-2 is a maiden mark for Stop and Search, the mild upset winner here in race number 7 to kickstart a late pick 4 in London. Tyler Borth in for the driving double tonight. And again, a maiden mark for Stop and Search to 2 and 2. Congratulations. $13.20 on that win ticket. Stop and Search. Exactor $28.90. A dollar try, $65.30. The Super for a buck, $186.95. Mood Cruiser was 4th. TriStar Dream 7th. Magnolia Lane was 2nd. Kilmartin Dreamer 3rd. Holly Road was 6th. Stop and Search, the winner. Northern Ironman was 5th. 30 and 3, 102, 132 and 1. A mod of 2, and 2 becomes a maiden mark for Stop and Search. From the top, a 4, 7, 2, 3, 6, 1, 5. 8th up and coming. Scratch the 5, Black Creek Rosebud. A single claim entered on a number 6, Big Bad Jen. 7 Pacers then for an 8th race, Exactor Try Super Start of our late pick 4 in only 4 minutes. Starters on parade. It's a race number 8. Opening leg of a late pick 4, led by the 1 Kempenfeld. It's Leanne Davidson owning Daryl Laver conditions. Tyler Borth on 1. Number 2, Come On Son, Johnny Hahn driving for owner-trainer Gary Freer. Show Me Some Magic. Number 3 is going to the blind bridle tonight for owner-trainer breeder Bruce Cleaver. Travis Henry gets the call. Colin Kelly stays aboard the 4. Woodmare Stella, All-Star Farms owning Kyle Boston's trains. The 5 was scratched. Number 6, Big Bad Jen with the claim entered, owned by Blue Shoe Investments, trained by Steve Roberts, Natasha Day. Outside a 7 for Crystal Dragon, owned and trained by Troy Cochran, Paul McKenzie. And then the 8, Delta Greystone, Lauren House, for owner Neil Desborough, the trainer, it's Eli Wegler. Those are your starters. 7 pacers for this exactor, Tri Superfecta, opening leg of a late pick 4 in London. So it's the popular late pick 4 starting up here in race number 8. Opening up as a favorite, number 4, Woodmare Stella, who was a gate-to-wire winner last time out. The Boston's Kelly combination, a strong factor here. Opening leg, late pick 4 here in race number 8. Less than 2 minutes. Getting a look at the 6, Big Bad Jen. A single claim entered here after 3 straight victories over Leamington. Starting gate rolling into position here. Still time. Top of the stretch, these Pacers for race number 8. Group of $7,000 claimers. Picking up speed. Here they come. Opening leg of Olympic 4 in London. It starts now. From the center, Woodmere Stella leaving sharply along the inside. Kempenfelt protects her inside lane. Traveling out there in third. Big Bad Jen away in fourth. As they bend through that opening turn, Delta Greystone settling in for fifth. Come on, son. Then it's back to Show Me Some Magic. The earliest trailer was Crystal Dragon. Going up to the quarter-mile marker here. And up front, in command, and being left alone at that, Woodmere Stella, who closed up as the odds-on choice here. 28-4 was the quarter-mile speed. Woodmere Stella out there by 2.5. Kempenfelt continues to tow along there in second, though is gapping slightly. Thinking about it third, a headstrong Big Bad Jen Day with a decision to make here in the half-mile approach, and she's got to go. And that's cover for the long shot. Delta Greystone switching out there in fourth. Following up is Come On Sun in fifth. Staying inside with Show Me Some Magic. The trailer continues to be Crystal Dragon. Half timed up in 59-4. Woodmere Stella still on the lead. Here comes Big Bad Jen now with the challenge. She's right on the wheel of the leader. Kempenfelt continuing there in third. Fourth and in for Show Me Some Magic. Then Delta Greystone widest of all. Come On Sun, and trailing, though not out of it, Crystal Dragon. Up and by 3/4 they travel. Woodmere Stella still the one. Kempenfelt has come back for the deuce. Backing up now. Big Bad Jen, a locked and blocked fourth for Show Me Some Magic. And Henry appears to have pace. 1:29-1 for 3/4. Woodmere Stella is the leader, turning for home. Kempenfelt now from the pocket, and Show Me Some Magic saving ground through that final turn. Crystal Dragon into the stretch. Woodmere Stella, Kempenfelt on the outside. It's Woodmere Stella, Kempenfelt up in the final strides there for Borth at 9-1. It got close for a second. Woodmere Stella was trying to hold against Crystal Dragon at 30-1. 2 minutes flat. Kempenfelt upsets. Unofficial winner number 1, Kempenfelt here at 9-1. The 4, Woodmere Stella, holds second over 7, Crystal Dragon. And then the 3, Show Me Some Magic. It's 1, 4, 7, 3 unofficial. Pretty good week on the go here for trainer Daryl Laver, owner Leanne Davidson. Here they are with Kempenfelt. Tyler Borth with the driving triple this evening. He's not done yet. Kempenfelt, the 5-year-old daughter of Sunshine Beach from the Western Hanover mare. Permafrost, again for Leanne Davidson. Trainer Daryl Laver, winning driver Tyler Borth, triples up. Kempenfelt, in 2 minutes flat off the pocket ride, her 8th career win. That's 2 on the season for the mare. She does it here tonight in London, 9-1. Congratulations. 21.40 on the nose for Kempenfeld. More value for the multi-leg wagers here. You get 5-1 on Stop and Search for Totterborth. You get 9-1 for Kempenfeld and Totterborth. He takes the first two legs of our late pick 5. So again, 21.40 for Kempenfeld. Exactor 37.50. A dollar try 212.45. The super for a buck 646.50. That's a 20 center coming back at 129.30. Excellent payout on that exactor, 37.50 for those two, and that's all right. Kempenfeld was a winner. Come on, son, 7. Show me some magic 4. Woodmere Stella, 2nd. The 5 had scratched. A Big Bad Jen was 6th and claimed. A Crystal Dragon, 3rd. Delta Greystone, 5th. 28-4, 59-4, 129-1. The mile was 2 minutes flat. Kempenfeld, a Totterborth triple, and again, he's not done yet. Top down, a 1-7-4, 2, scratch, 6, 3-5. Claiming action from race 8, Big Bad Jen for $8,750. Goes to owners Lou Sorella, Stuart McQueen, Don McClellan. Stu does the training. Big Bad Jen off the claim there from race number 8. 9th up and coming. Blinkers to side rolls for number 2, No Time. Exactor tries Superfecta. It's a pick 3 play starting here in the 9th, 5 minutes out. Here's another race where all the guest handicappers, Robert Reed, Rod Adams Jr., Nathan Bain, Mike Barbosi, myself, we're all chasing after number 1 Rosella here. Totterborth for the Grand Slam. It's possible here, as mentioned, owner Leanne Davidson, trainer Daryl Laver. They've had a pretty good run this week. Winning with their trotter Shoshi Deo earlier on, then upsetting there with Kempenfeld, and here's Borth, Davidson, and Laver again, with possibly another live one. Rosella on the rail opens up as a 1-2 fave. Little over 2 minutes to play race 9. Exactor tries Super Pick 3 starting up. Here we go. Pacers in the 9. Another group of $7,000 claiming mares, led by the one Rosella. Rosella for Leanne Davidson, Brooke Kupek. Trainers Daryl Laver. Tyler Bohr trying a grand slam right here. Number 2, it's No Time. Switching to side rolls this evening for Christina Lalonde, Alan Culver. It's Len Lalonde Jr. training Jason Ryan up. Number 3, CU Princess. Starts for Blue Shoe Investments, now trained by Jordan Sumner, driven this evening by Travis Henry. Lily's Penelope 4, Dan Clements the call for owner trainer Sheldon Rose. Then the 5 is Brave as My Mama. Scott Ray driving for owner trainer Gary Anderson. Ward Diamond 6, George Catros training and driving for Mary Catros. Couple more to come on parade here. Number 7, Lady Jasmine. This one for owner trainer Neil Desborough. Natasha Day on board. And to trail out is 8, Stonebridge Crush, owned by Shelley and Jane Kerr with Denny Kerr training. Scott Coulter is in the sulky. There is your field of 8. For race number 9, Exacta Tri Super Pick 3. Here's a look at Rosella. Now, she was 8-1 on the morning line. She opened up at 1-2, and now appears to be a second choice here for Tyler Borth at 3-1. Tyler with the hot hands this evening. 3 driving victories. And he gets a live play here at number 1, Rosella. Daryl Laver trying for that training double this evening. And we'll see Tyler Borth again in race 10 aboard 4, Ryan Klein. And that'll be it for Ty tonight. 2 drives left as he tries to grand slam his way out of a Friday evening here at the Raceway. Scoring down here, number 8, Stonebridge Crush. Following out some speed here with the Scott Coulter on board. Stonebridge Crush offering right now at 7-1. Less than 2 minutes to post time, and now we're going to get a look at number 3, CU Princess here for the new connections again. She's now owned by Blue Shoe Investments, now trained by Jordan Sumner. Travis Henry aboard 3, CU Princess here at 9-2 currently. A little over a minute to play our 9th in London. Getting word that number 6, War Diamond, has stepped off the track here for attack adjustment. Again, number 6, War Diamond. One of the favorites here has just stepped off the track for attack adjustment. Windows are still open and selling here on race number 9 as we'll see number 6, War Diamond, step back out on track here. It appears we're all set to go. Race number 9. Gates moving. In behind the gate, Rosella, the No Time, See You Princess, Lily's Penelope, As Brave as My Mama, War Diamond, post 7 on the outside for Lady Jasmine, and trailing out will be Stonebridge Crush. Off stride prior to the start here, number 3, See You Princess, acting up behind the car. Here they come. They're off. No Time and Lily's Penelope leave 1-2. Getting away in third, As Brave as My Mama, Rosella. Along the inside has gotten away in fourth. Fifth best away for Stonebridge Crush. Then it's back to War Diamond. Next to last was Lady Jasmine. And well back after the gate break, and likely the subject of a judge's inquiry here, number 3, See You Princess, is out of it. The opening quarter-mile leader, it's the 2, No Time, for Jason Ryan, 29 seconds flat. Lily's Penelope gets the tow-along trip here in second. As Brave as My Mama, tight lines in third for Scott Ray. Rosella has now got the go button pushed from Tyler Borth and is going up fourth on the outside, now into third, and will be challenging here as they approach the half mile. No Time is getting tippy-tap reminders to keep on going. Rosella now soon to be on the wheel of this leader. Lily's Penelope tripping out in third, a toe up in fourth for Stonebridge Crush, getting shuffled back. As Brave as My Mama. Then it's War Diamond and Lady Jasmine. 1 4/5, big time breather for the leader through that half, but gave it up to Rosella. Rosella and Tyler Borth at even money took control. Stonebridge Crush is now on for the deuce. It's No Time traveling in third, battling on for fourth will be War Diamond versus Lily's Penelope. 129 flat, that was 28 and 1, third quarter speed, and it's Rosella doing it and doing it well. Stonebridge Crush follows in there in second, gapped off third now, No Time, and it's War Diamond finding that one's way into the superfecta through the stretch into the mile. Rosella for a Tyler Borth Grand Slam, or Stonebridge Crush who's closing. Rosella and the Borth Grand Slam right there in the ninth. Second best for Stonebridge Crush. Then came War Diamond and No Time. 158 and 3. The connections are going right back to the winner's circle. Davidson, Laver, and Borth. And yes, indeed, a judge's inquiry here. Judge's inquiry involves the start of number 3, See You Princess. Hold all tickets till the result becomes official. The connections come right back here. It's Rosella. Rosella. 6-year-old daughter of sports writer and a future fire by Courage Under Fire for owners Leanne Davidson and Brooke Upek. Daryl Laver training for the double. Tyler Borth driving for the Grand Slam. That's 4 trips to Victory Lane tonight. 4-hour leading driver in London, Tyler Borth, as he scores with Rosella pacing a big half to win here tonight. Big back half to win tonight in 1:58.3. It's her 16th career win. That's 7 on the season. Congratulations. (1:8.62). It's unofficial, and again, the ongoing judges' inquiry does involve the start of number 3, CU Princess. They're taking a close look at the start for 3. Subject of a judges' inquiry here. As a result of the judge's inquiry, there you see the 3 did not make the fair start poll at the word go. There'll be a pari-mutuel refund on all win, play, show, exact or try, superfecta tickets for number 3, CU Princess. Any multi-leg wager, including the pick 5, the pick 4, the pick 3, you would get the post-time favorite being the winner, number 1, Rosella. Again, refunding on number 3, CU Princess, for not making the fair start poll at the word go. So Rosella happened to return 320, exactor 2180. Excellent price on that exactor. Dollar try 48.30, super for $1, 141.70. It's a 20 center worth, a 28.34. So Rosella was a winner. No time for CU Princess 8. Lily's Penelope 6, As Brave as My Mama 5th. Ward Diamond was 3rd. Lady Jasmine 7. Stonebridge Crush was second best. 29. A minute 4/5, 129, and it's a mile of 1:58.3. Rosella, it's the Daryl Laver training double. It's the Tyler Borth driving Grand Slam. From the top, a 1:48.65.372. 2 more to go on this Friday evening in London. 10th race up next. It's Mike Probozzi, Ontario Racing, best bet selection for number 2, May 2-4. 8 pacers then. For a late double, exact or try, superfecta comes your way in 4 minutes. Here we go. Starters on parade. It's the 10th race. Starting a late double. Exactor Tri. Superfecta. Opening up as a fade. Number 7, Podium Sealster. Getting a look at the 1. High Hose Little Rev. Scott Ray driving for Martin Kipp for the trainers. Jonathan Panos. May 2-4. Post 2. Colin Kelly on board for Gary Bickford. The trainer, Kyle Bossens. Greg Drew owning. It's Gerald Weir training. Number 3, Lil Memories. Chris Johnston. Ryan Klein for Todd Aborth for owner-trainer Cam McQueen. Drive for 5 right here for Tybo. 5, it's a Stonebridge scout Dan Clements aboard for Gladys McCarthy. Trainer Robert Mawson. Kingsley B is 6. Jason Ryan for Steve Bester. Trainer Catherine Cochran. Heavily faved, outside post 7, Podium Sealster. Jay Harris on board for owner Stacy Curry. The trainers Jordan Sumner. And then the 8, Red, White, and Boots, owned and trained by Sheldon Rose. Scott Coulter to do the driving. There you have it. 8 starters then. A group of $7,000 claimers on the pace. Exactor Tri, Superfecta, a double starting up. Less than 2 minutes. Less than a minute now. Final call for wagering, a race number 10. Gates moving here then for the 10th. Been notified of claiming action race 11. Single claims in race 11 for the 5 coin flip and 7. Bet on Brett. Again, single claims for 5 and 7 in race 11. Before we get to it, here's the 10th with High Hose, Little Reb, May 2-4, Little Memories, Ryan Klein, then Stonebridge Scout, Kingsley B, Podium Sealster, treading out Red, White, and Boots. 10th race starters pick up speed, and here they come. They're up. May 2-4. In between pacers, Ryan Klein up on the wide side. Travels Podium Sealster, and along the inside, High Hose, a Little Red. Bending through that opening turn, 5-2 shot. May 2-4. The marching orders here for Colin Kelly. A 2-hole ride for Ryan Klein. Away in third, High Hose, a Little Rev. Settling in for fourth was Podium Sealster, who took plenty of early action, though has drifted up to 4-1. And there goes out of fifth into fourth. Little Memories for Johnston. Quarter mile was 28-1. Loose up front. May 2-4. May 2-4 by 4. Second best is Ryan Klein. Out there driving third is Little Memories along the inside, not keeping up. High Hose, a Little Rev. Switching outside was Podium Sealster, and to follow up on that, Red, White, and Boots. All alone at the halftime, May 2-4. The lead now 5 open lengths, 57-1 was the halftime speed. Trying to chase that leader down. Ryan Klein under urging in second. Out there in third continues to be Lil Memories. Along the inside, High Hose, Little Rev, about to get passed by Podium Sealster as they race on down the backside. Second and final time. Here's Tyler Borth with his drive for 5, and he's outside and rolling alongside May 2-4 at 3/4, 126-2. The front two all in here. Ryan Klein now ahead in front. May 2-4 will try to go with all alone in third. Lil Memories holding down fourth. High Hose, Little Reb, fifth and wide for Podium Sealster, and into the stretch. Ryan Klein on the outside. May 2-4 trying to dig down deep and come on back. Ain't happening though. The drive for 5 right here. Tyler Borth, he's in with Ryan Klein. May 2-4 second. Little Memories third. High Hose, Little Rev fourth in 157-3. There you have it, folks. Tyler Borth has just taken the first 4 legs of this late pick 5. He can't complete it, though, because he doesn't have a drive in the finale. Tyler Borth just going 4 for 4 in races 7 through 10 as he gets there with Ryan Klein, closed up as a 6-5 favorite. 4, 2, 3, and 1, your top 4 unofficial. It's a great run for Tyler Borth tonight at the Raceway again. He takes the first 4 legs of our late pick 5, winning races 7 through 10. And now he's got the rest of the night off. 5 driving wins. Tyler Borth, here he is with Ryan Klein, 8-year-old son of Vintage Master out of Undone Hanover by Cam Luck for owner-trainer Cam McQueen. Tyler Borth and his drive for 5 right there, 157-3. Enjoy the rest of your night, Tyler. Great job. $4.60 to win. Exactor $14.60. Dollar try $22.50. Super for a buck at $92.05. High Ho's Little Red was fourth. Mate 2-4 second. Little Memories third. Ryan Klein a winner. Stonebridge Scout was seventh. Kingsley B finished eighth. Podium Sealster fifth. Red, White, and Boots was sixth. 28-1, 57-1, 126-2, and the mile was 157-3, and that was Ryan Klein, Tyler Borth, 5 driving wins on the card. Impressive. Top down, 4-2-3, 1-7, 8-5-6. 11th and final up and coming, and again there was claiming action for both 5, Coin, Flip, and 7, Bet on Brett. A single claims entered on each. 8 minutes to post time for an exactor try. Super high five play. Starters now on parade now. Race 11, our finale. Group of $8,500 claimers on the piece. Number 1, Lux Last Bluegrass, Preston Shaw, owning and driving, sharing ownership with trainer Emily Leake. Kyle Stretch owning, Michelle Sherman training. Number 2, Mr. X, Natasha Day. Doc Finelli, number 3 for Michael Stamp, Janet Larcombe, Michael Train. Scott Ray stays on. Then the 4 is General Lee. Jay Harris staying on for Kevin Skilton, the trainer Dwayne Spitzig. Martin Kipp for the owner. Jonathan Panos training 5. Coin flip on the class drop. Colin Kelly goes on for the drive. A single claim is entered. Paul Smith, the owner, trainer of 6. Upgrade Valley. Scott Coulter. Outside chance for 7. Bet on Brett. The single claim entered for Blue Shoe Investments. Trainers Jordan Sumner, the driver Travis Henry. And to complete the field, number 8, Kevin Dan Fraudsters. Dan Clements for Lindsay Kerr and Ashley Kerr. Lindsay takes over the training duties here. Those are your starters. Then 8 pacers for the Exactor Try and Super High Five play. And again, the single claims for 5, coin flip for 7. Bet on Brett. Getting a look at 5, coin flip. This one the favorite to complete. The multi-leg wagers here right now offering a decent price at 5 to 1. Looking for the drop and pop. Number 5, coin flip. Less than 2 minutes to post time here in race 11. Less than 2. Less than a minute now. There's the horn, and that's the signal. The starter has called in the horses and drivers for race 11, our high five finale. Gates moving. From the inside, a Lux Last Bluegrass, then Mr. X, Doc Fennelly, a General Lee, Coin Flip with the claim entered, Upgrade Valley, Bet on Brett with the claim entered, and in the trailing spot, Kevin Dan Fraudsters. Who do you like? Group of $8,500 claimers on the pace, picking up speed. Here they come. And away they go. Bet on Brett was leaving. Mr. X towards the inside under the rail. A Lux Last Bluegrass going to stack up 3 high as they bend on through this opening turn. Mr. X trying for the lead against Lux Last Bluegrass. Looking to slide into third, doing so. A Bet on Brett as they go down the backside to the opening quarter mile. Lux Last Bluegrass on top. Mr. X will pocket up here. Bet on Brett goes under a stranglehold in third. Quarter mile speed quickly. 27 and 1. Lux Last Bluegrass on top. Mr. X was used pretty hard through that opening turn. So too was Bet on Brett. He's considering an outside move. It's Doc Fennelly traveling in fourth, looking to get flushed by Kevin Dan Fraudsters. Underway out of 6, travels generally. Then we go back to Coin Flip. Trailing the field was Upgrade Valley. Mr. X has jumped it off. Mr. X to a break. 57 and 2 was the halftime. Lux Last Bluegrass is still leading. It's Mr. X in second. Doc Fennelly third. Up on the outside in fourth. Travels Kevin Dan Fraudsters. Nowhere to go in fifth for Coin Flip. Off the back end travels Generally Upgrade Valley trying to get involved as they go to 3/4. Lux Last Bluegrass still there. Bet on Brett was second. Trying to come on through here is Kevin Dan Fraudsters way up on the outside for Generally. Upgrade Valley is out of the backfield. 3/4 up in 126 and 4. Lux Last Bluegrass still the one. Kevin Dan Fraudsters at a big price. Coming quickly here in second. Way out there in third. Generally, they make the swing, and it's Lux Last Bluegrass on fumes. Kevin Dan Fraudsters trying to come to him. Lux Last Bluegrass wins. Kevin Dan Fraudsters second. Third goes to Coin Flip. Then came Generally, and to round out a high five, a Bet on Brett. 157 and 2. Unofficial winner number 1, Lux Last Bluegrass. It's a 18547 for the high five. For a winner's circle photo, number 1, Lux Last Bluegrass, 8-year-old son of Always a Virgin out of Lucky Dragon by Dragon's Lair. For Emily Leake and Preston Shaw. Emily trains, Preston drives. This one to its 18th career win. It's 3 on the season tonight, the mile 157 and 2, Lux Last Bluegrass. Oh, okay, and now down towards the winner's circle there, we do have a presentation taking place by racing manager Tony Elliott, as well as our director of racing, Rob Lumsden, presenting the congratulations to Travis Henry on 2,000 career driving victories. Again, for Rob and Tony and all of us here at the Raceway, congratulations, Travis Henry, on 2,000 career driving victories. He took that on this week at the Flamborough Downs, and of course continues to do good things here in London. Race number 11, it's now official. $6.50 to win for Lux Last Bluegrass. Exacta came back at 106 even. Dollar try, $390 even. The high five, this is a 20-cent high five. 3,620.80. The double came back at 22.70. The pick 3, 228. Dollar pick 4, 255.70. The pick 5 for 20 cents, 243.55. Your rundown, Lux Last Bluegrass won it. Mr. X was 8. Doc Finelli 7. Generally 4. Coin Flip was 3rd. Upgrade Valley 6. Bet on Brett 5th. Kevin Dead Fraudster 2nd. 27-1. 57-2. 126-4. The mile was 157 and 2. Lux Last Bluegrass. Top down a 187, 4, 3, 6, 5 and 2. The claiming action from race 11, the 5 Coin Flip for $8,500 goes to trainer Rafael Bourassa. And the 7 Bet on Brett for $8,500 goes to trainer Dwayne Spitzig. That's going to do it for the live racing tonight. We come back Monday, Tuesday evening, 5:50 start times. More live racing, your free programs available on our website. Get an early start on your capping for Monday and Tuesday. Go to our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. And one more time, best of luck to all competing and playing the Breeders' Crown action at Woodbine Mohawk Park tonight and tomorrow. From the Iron on London Sky, I'm Sugar Doyle. Have yourself a great weekend.